Hello, 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 everyone. We find ourselves here again. We are intent on heading east. We have found ourselves in a funny situation. We have found ourselves in the midst of a tonal whiplash, I would hazard to say. Let's enter in. I do have some thoughts I want to get out of the way before I actually start playing. However, we must acknowledge that we are in the Monkey Train chapter, which felt not foreshadowed at all. I understand what's actually going on here. This is like a weird. This seems to be an adapted facility in some way, an adapted miasma facility in some way, given we had the breeding robot at the very start. But something has clearly gone very off track, very off the rails, despite the fact that we are on a train. One would assume that such a facility would not originally have been on a train. So the whole setup is odd to me. Presumably we're going to get some answers throughout. But before all that, last time, or near end of last time, we arrived at a thought. We separated ourselves from one of the supporting cast members in Jasper. And that character felt very unceremonious to me. I was a little bit confused as to why he was made so prevalent as he was, but did not seem to have much actual importance, all things considered. Why include that character is the question, given how present he was, let's say. And I do like the conclusion that I came to last time, where if we look at what that character was, step by step, he starts out as being one of the characters from our little underground settlement that we initially left. And he is very clearly not like the other NPCs from that area. He's mismatched. It's clear that the underground is not the correct place for him and his style and his way of doing things. So he comes with us to the outside world, and he does start to find something of a place in Greenberg, along with Sam and John. Very quickly hitting it off with a blonde woman whose name I've forgotten already. Admittedly, I'm really bad at remembering NPC names. This will be apparent forever. That being said, I think that woman is very likely, based on the themes that we have seen, is very likely to have potentially been the princess to Jasper, as we might say that Sam is the princess to John, and Alva is most explicitly the princess to Isabel. Where, in this analogy, Isabel, John, and Jasper would all be the knights. However, Jasper did not have the strength or courage being the very key word here, to be the knight. He could not fully open himself up in this circumstance in which he might have otherwise been comfortable or accepted, because that's not a circumstance he had been in before. He could not fully embrace the situation he found himself in. And given Greenberg, the whole thing happened within like a day, right? It wasn't much time to really get settled. But Jasper, nonetheless, was not able to really follow through on anything, the same way that it seemed John and Sam were going to be able to. Although, I suppose that was kind of my whole complaint there, where the whole romance subplot between John and Uva, that was her name, right? Was it Uva? Something like that. Felt really unfulfilled. Not really explored to the extent that the game seems to think I have assumed it to be. The bottom line here being, that the cowardice prevented Jasper from doing what he wanted to in that situation, from embracing it, from being able to potentially save the person that he hit it off with most, to save his quote-quote princess. And so that's a theme that I feel is very apt to extract from that circumstance. That theme of courage, because that was very apparently Jasper's arc when we kind of briefly saw him throughout the New Dam City segment of the story, where he showed the courage to fight back the miasma monsters, which is something he would not have done in Greenberg. There was an increase in his courage there, even if he did not seem convinced to it. And let's put that in the context of the greater story that the game is putting down here, where a lot of things are very based around the miasma and the cycles that have been manufactured in what I have assumed to be an attempt to make a superior human race, effectively. We might actually see more of that from this chapter. This may be like a weird offshoot attempt here in the Monkey Train chapter. Like, I'm sure there is a point to this. Let's not downplay the Monkey Train chapter. There is creative value in this. But this whole setup definitely establishes a sense of transience, of things constantly moving forward. And if you do not have the courage to embrace and put yourself out there, to fully become a part of things you might enjoy or connect with, you may lose those chances one way or another. The people you might connect with might become lost one way or another, or you might lose contact. The places that you might connect with may end up changing in a way that makes them unrecognizable, or other people might come in and change what they might have meant to you. It is about the lost opportunities in the world, and you being brave enough to take those opportunities, for better or for worse, because if you never take those opportunities, you may never find your place in the world. You may never find happiness that you could have found otherwise. And so those are going to be the ideas that I'm going to be taking forward in my analysis of this game, in what I think is going on with the story. That sense of transience along with the sense of courage, I think those are the two big themes here that have become apparent to me so far. Yes, I glazed over this, but there was the one scene that makes this, or I suppose that kind of forms part of the base of this conclusion, which is the scene where Jasper, disguised as some kind of anonymous person, very clearly him, attempts to give Uva advice on, I suppose, taking the chance with John, I think was the context. Something like that. Being true to herself and not losing that opportunity, right? Exactly what I was just saying. However, it was very clearly meant to be a message for Jasper himself, even though he was the one delivering it. It was, I suppose, meant to be some kind of an assurance. And the fact that that scene exists in the game, it would, again, otherwise be a bit of a strange point. The fact that that scene exists in the game, I think, tells me that I'm on the right track with that mentality. And, you know, if we are kind of looking at the character themes that we're seeing here in The Princess and the Knight, as I brought up earlier, knights are very often associated with courage. It takes courage to be a knight. And lacking that courage is what may lead to you losing the thing you have sworn to protect, which in this case is often a princess of sorts. Of course, if we break down the exact dynamics here, there's definitely some fuckery going on. Like, there's definitely a third element in the princess knight story, often and that is the dragon, or in the context of this game, per Earthborn, the Demon Lord, or Demon King. I always forget which is which. Always different. It's always different between these fantasy stories, whether they want a Demon Lord or a Demon King. Like, as we've seen, Sam may very well have elements of a Demon King in the red one, who is very clearly at the core of the whole miasma process. We also might see elements of the Demon King, or maybe more aptly compared to a dragon in Isabel, in what she's doing, in having taken the princess. So there's definitely explorations of those dynamics going on here. But I think I have yapped on enough about the thematic elements of the game at this point. So let's move onwards. I checked these doors. I don't know if I went in here. Did I go in here? Ah, yes, there's you. I did speak to you. Let's just progress. We got a hit new Five Nights at Freddy's character, Blue Dog. Look at him. He's so spindly. I don't know if I like your name, buddy. Spazio? Come on, man. Maybe it's not meant to be like that. Maybe it's like Spazio. We will be generous. The fucking only point of reference for fiction is Earthborn. Yeah, we have had the sense that it's definitely an older story. I was trying to justify in my head whether John might be the creator of Earthborn or something like that. I don't think that's possible. Given what's going on here, Earthborn is cited as being very old in the context of this. I believe at the very start of the game, we had a statement that it was a game that John himself played in his childhood. I don't know, I'm just wondering about that one Earthborn Pig's Ball that's mentioned people decorating their homes with flamingos, which was something that was around John's house, and so what connection does John have to Esther City, is the question that arises there. Maybe he's the descendant of the creator of Earthborn, because these guys here, they consider their adaptation of Earthborn to be very old. And that's, who knows how long Earthborn had already existed before this movie adaptation that they made. In fact, no, they're still making it, right? There was like a, or maybe it was a rerun, because we saw the kids watching an episode of it at the very start of the game. So it was episodic, but it seems like it may be complete, actually. They don't seem to be working on it actively. So I would assume that must be a rerun, and the kids are just really behind on the story? I don't know. Ancient times. Oh, so is this, maybe this is more analogous to the idea of Earthborn actually being based on something real. Which is something I had already assumed from the start, that Earthborn was more based on a true story in a lot of ways than... Oh, we just allowed up. Than just being, like, the video game some guy made. Oh, no, Night Ape. Don't talk to me. I'm in a terrible mood. Of course, I continue to talk to him. Is there anything I can do for him? This is just the thing that's happening. Maybe we'll see Rotondo someday. Oh, hello. Very well. So what's going on? I would assume going upstairs to the chute is the correct thing to do. I'm kind of thinking based on the structure of things that... Oh, milk. I'll buy 9 milks, obviously. You know, it's far too late for this, but there is an achievement for buying or eating every food in the game. The boat's definitely sailed on that to some extent. These look like creatures I'll have to fight at some point. We got Rocky Balboa here. We got Monkey Balboa. Gorillo Creed. 3 cute art for the text save me. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get to that chest immediately, but this is the monsters are gonna get out and we're gonna have to fight them type situation if I've ever seen one, so I will simply not worry. We got a Gundam. I guess, as per the point I made earlier, it wouldn't be entirely out there for the materials of a facility to be repurposed into a train. Where just the parts were made into a train, although I don't feel like that would be something that the miasma manufacturers would do themselves. Especially given the caretaker, the human breeder, or whatever. I think that's what they're called. They don't seem to be actively remembering their original purpose, so whoever gutted the facility to make the train is probably unassociated, even if similar functions are still being performed. Is the Beef Blaster 5000 a divine object? That shit holy? Or what was that word? Abdicarians? Maybe... Oh, I see it. Where am I? A little stuck back here. So I've been kind of working on the assumption that... Like, definitely the wrong assumption that these monkeys are... Like, I don't know, humans they made wrong. I think that's mean. I think that's bad. No, I think instead, we're actually getting more evidence towards the idea that the miasma facilities are intent on creating more advanced humans. Because I think what's happening here is that they, perhaps throughout the process of the facility being gutted and made into a train, they've lost a lot of the human material that they were using. And so instead, they've started using monkeys for the same purpose. And what we see here is those monkeys having very clearly evolved to reach comparable to human level intelligence. Which, in that evolution, you can see where I'm getting at. You can see how this idea is coming to fruition. Yeah, and I guess the idea is that the human evolution has maybe taken a downturn. Huh? Maybe I do have to go all the way from this side. I think it was blocked off, though. Oh. No, the screen just wasn't moving, so I got lost. I got confused. I'll take the tokens. I'll take the tokens. Is this one of the dragons from Earthborn? Wouldn't be surprised if it was a reused asset. Let's see. In terms of in-game being a reused asset. It does not seem to be exactly like any of them. It seems most similar to this one, yeah, the Azure Dragon. Although the Azure Dragon that I have is black. Maybe I got, like, the recolor one first? This is, like, wrong, what I'm seeing here. That would be interesting. Robusto. This guy be speaking without me even telling him to speak. Xbox has gone quite long. It's fine. Oh shit, we're doing this? I guess I don't really know what's going on. What's the goal here? You got Godzilla in the background. These are some nice sprites. I mean, in the baseball minigame again. I've made a mistake. I've simply killed the brother. I think I was meant to do other things. Oh no, we're gonna have Robusto plotting against us. Oh dang it. This is gonna be rough. How could we deal with someone like Robusto? Oh, we're going to the special effects card. I feel like we may be learning some bad habits here. Prop gun. Yes, yes, this is all real and true. I'll shoot it up question, why not? What do you take me for? Oh. I've committed great atrocity. Got the beat 'em up go. The backstreet pounding. You don't want to rename that? I don't know if people are gonna take the correct message there. But probably we're gonna... I'm kind of assuming, even though it's framed very silly, that this is also analogous to something that might have actually happened. Like, one must assume that other people have attempted to resist whatever the miasma is doing, right? Hold on. The guy finds treasure. Write that into your script. The guy finds treasure and takes it. The guy finds 300 salt. The guy finds 400 salt. The guy is paid 5 billion salt. Not another Pound Town. What kind of movie are we rolling here? Oh, Pound Town. Going through pieces of environment, it seems. Ooh. We'll wait for it to come to us. We'll there we go. An intergalactic pummeling. That's a little better. That's a little more difficult to misconstrue. Fiery asteroid. Oh, alien. I mean, maybe there's robot models like this. Or, what the hell is this? Is this a kind of banana creature? Also, do the frogs also just work here, or what? Or is this, like, messed up? Because they seem to have clothes, and presumably, therefore, civilization, intelligence. Right? Oh boy. Get me out of here. Slip on yourself, idiot. I'll shoot from cover. I'm not better than that. Is this an Evangelion reference? Like, it's clearly a... What is it? Independence Day? I might have it wrong. I know there is one of those alien movies with big, long-legged walker creatures. But the coloration in the E2 makes me think Evangelion. Here's Gojira. Clear as day, you can't mistake him. He's the other one, Ultraman. Oh, super ultra extreme, man. Sorry. And she... We got that language here? We got Japanese? I don't know, it's kind of a knockoff Ultraman if you ask me. Gojira's also kind of looking like a cloud of sorts. Like a cloud of miasma, perhaps. Oh, they have the story of Venus in this world, do they? Interesting. They've got Roman mythology, which presumably means they have Greek mythology. Alright, so I'm fighting without shooting Bella, am I? How hard could it be? Still easier than flea juggle, baby! What? Bella betrayal? Oh my god. She was a creature of sorts. I'm becoming more doubtful on the "this is based on a real thing" idea. Maybe I was jumping the gun a little bit. The carnal beast. What do you mean you have places to be? Fuck you mean? I severely doubt there's anything else going on in this train. The East? Thing is, I'm very objective focused. Maybe, however, I'll be able to go to that treasure chest. Oh, you guys are actors! Right, so it's not just monkeys, they're also using other animals in their attempts to... or I suppose as the material for intelligent or enhanced life. So is that actually a gun that I have? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The plot item... it can still hit enemies, I see. My god. Goodness, it is a long train though. One must admit. Ugh. We're still not allowed in. May we never have this treasure. Nothing else. This guy's just got the milk. Did we have an Earthborn point somewhere? Or a gambling machine? We did, no? We do. Every civilized gent knows this. Obviously. Can we get the last guy we're missing? Not with a roll like that. Maybe. Chances aren't zero. Show it to me. Come here, mans. We have it, the true Demon King. Well, that's definitely spoilers. The experiment starts tomorrow. Luckily, with a bit of crunch, I was able to finish this game first. The experiment? Alright, so I got one of everything. I did say... Another wild boar. I did say that once I have one of every Pix ball that I was gonna try the new game Blush. I kinda want to do more of the monkey chapter, to be honest, for now. The experiment starts tomorrow. But then you later make an expansion pack to appease players? Was this the same person? I get the feeling that whoever was making these things after whoever made the 4 dragons may not have been the same person who made the base game. Because I feel like the experiment has to be a pretty big point. Although we may have our answer in the Pixel King, where there was an attempt to leave Esther City. Which, at this point, the creator considers it cursed. So maybe the experiment just led to the city being cursed, or it was otherwise a failure. Made the expansion pack anyway. Although you'd think the situation would be universally pretty dire at this point. Did not mean to do that. curious. Yeah, because it says I have one of these guys, but I can still show the alternative one. It's fine, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, we're almost certainly going to learn about how things unfolded when we get to Esther City, but it is interesting to see what we can elaborate from this. So what do? Stuns all enemies? That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. So do we only have the Pix Ball for... the brains of the Demon King and the leader of the 4 generals? But he was the one we fought, no? We only got to one of the generals, and it was the first one that we were scripted to find. And it was this guy. Is there only one general? Is it a lie the whole time? There must be something going on. I'm sure we'll learn when we do the New Game Plus. Interesting. Well, that'll be a next time problem, I think. For now, I'm gonna progress the real game. One doesn't mind. Checking out. You got anything to say? On Flower Street? Sure. Alright, treasure chest is outside of our reach. I suppose we'll just head east. Huh. So this guy has been to other places, which is fascinating. Because the adventure seems somewhat railroaded, for lack of a better term. We've only really been able to get anywhere via the train connections, unless there were other stops. Like maybe this guy had his own Greenberg-esque arc where he went to this type of a settlement, it got miasmed out, and then, I don't know, replaced with something else. Although I suppose if it did get miasmed out, they do not know. That's interesting. I suppose they could have just traveled to a different settlement from one of the train stops, but it seems somewhat dangerous in the context of this setting. There is also the lingering question of where William got this Daniel. Because he seems like a pretty high-spec robot. All things considered. We are such passionate fans. Incredibly passionate. Just a prop. Oh, they might have a real one. Okay. Although, given the context, if there was a real Rocket Knight with a real rocket, then it's gonna be pretty damn old, right? Unless it was terribly future-proofed. Like, so future-proofed. Like, forever future-proofed. What's in here, then? What is this? Morning Glory. Oh dear. What do you have? Oh, I see. I was a little afraid for a moment. I had no idea what kind of stock this thing was going to be carrying. There's not really a lot of ways to interpret Glory Hole. What do you mean I didn't I didn't buy anything? Don't flatter me, you capitalist machine. The young master. I see. I guess we head back. But where are we gonna look next, I wonder? I'm sure I'm gonna trigger something. There's really only left and right to go. Still can't get there. This guy's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy type of guy. I'm sure you don't. How's your plots going? Want to train some more? Sure. Are there other options for me in this, Oh. Oops. Kinda having a hard time with that. Seems like it's pretty tough to time. Are the timing's a lot more strict, or is it just like 3 shots and then charge attack? If it's just cyclical, then that's understandable, but... Alright, let's see it. Precise here, are we? God damn it. Getting that one behind him is pretty tough. Oh, whoops. Did not charge up. Oh, I didn't get that. But definitely. Oh, the angle's so awkward. There we go. Holy shit. God damn it. Not again. Maybe I should go for the moving middle one first. It's definitely the hardest one to hit. See if I can't make it happen. Okay. There we go. Oof, that's bad. Oh my god. Got those two. Done it. More tokens! Wow! Not that I need them. Alright. Well, it was a fun diversion. Maybe I'm a little better at aiming now. I'm not really seeing a whole lot I can do, so where's my... Oh, I definitely skipped text that was real. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Well, they do have a rocket, so surely they can make it to Esther City. That's an older Solomon. Was he the young master? I guess there may be a bunch of other Solomons then, in that case. Not just the child one we saw. Although that would imply that a bunch of different facilities have made specifically a Solomon. Which is interesting. Just watching 5 or 6 TVs at once while standing straight up. You couldn't find like a comfier setup for this circumstance? On like a hard floor in a moving train? Unleash my rage. Driven into exile of her own choosing. Oh. She... I mean, yeah, we've got, like, replicated people very apparently through Solomon. Like, specifically replicated people. Solomon, that may also just be what Sam is. Maybe a replica of whoever the original mother was. And, yeah, I guess Isabel could be a replica of the original Rocket Knight. I guess if we have direct replica people, maybe every single person produced by a facility is a replica of a specific person who existed before. They aren't making new people, they are replicating the same people, which is kind of weird if the goal is to make better people if you just keep recycling the same ones. I'm not sure what the goal would be in that case. Maybe it's improved versions of the same people is the idea. In which case, yeah, Alva could be a princess from the original Rocket Knight story. John could be the maker of Earthborn. Because it could just all be the same people remade again. But, how does this fit into the thesis that we've made? This idea of transience when it seems like the same people are being made over and over. I feel like I can connect a thought here. Just give me a second. We have the same people being replicated, but under different circumstances. And so maybe there is a level of genetic improvement in the people over time just through the technology, but maybe more of the idea is to just put these people through different situations so that they can experience more. And in living through a bunch of circumstances, maybe they can create their ideal self. I don't know. Obviously what the facilities are doing are very antithetical to the themes here. Because if it is just replications of the same people, then that sense of transience kind of goes away a little bit. Like, not for the people within it, but it certainly does for the people above it. Like Mother and Solomon here. And maybe in lacking that sense of transience, they lose their sense of attachment. That seems likely for Mother, at least. I think I need to see more unfold before I can connect everything up. It is Breederbot. You piece of recyclable material. I want nothing but seizing going on. That's a good line. John be sleeping through anything. Seems like a good time to play some Earthborn. Really, everyone? Oh. I'm not allowed to mess around, I suppose. Oh, dang it. We've been seized. I could have soloed that. Were they on our side the whole time? Did we have the wrong idea? They were just good acting? Wait, they're good at this. Trained cutthroat. Oh dear. We have a stealth segment, do we? All that for 150 salt. That's what you made me wait for. You're still selling milk. I cannot buy more than 9 milk. I guess, you know, I would not like the prospect of carrying even 9 milk in a real situation. Like 9 separate containers of milk with what hands? Alright, let's be cutthroat. Am I about to be... Oh, I'm about to be so caught. I see. By the time that guy comes back around, this is kind of an awkward cycle, no? For the very first thing in the room? I guess it'll line up properly eventually, but my god. Okay. Great. Probably can't make that. They really want me to be so patient. That part. Making some Splatoon-esque noises, if I've ever heard. I have to leave John super safe. I see. Sam cannot just be standing there. It has to be quick. Can John just be standing here? Absolutely not. Okay. But we can make it work nevertheless. We save our progress at the start of the room. Okay. Turn your ass. Why'd you turn that way, huh? You hear footsteps? Alright. What are we achieving here? Guess we're through here. Whatever. I don't know if I really understood what the puzzle was in that last room. I just kind of walked through it. Oh, I definitely have to hit all of these switches. Is this bad? Might. Oh no. Oh no, and oh dear, perhaps. Oops. We are through. So Sam can distract. Sam can indeed distract. Do you go over there? The guy is gone. The guy is fully gone to the far side of the room, which I don't trust for a moment. Doesn't seem like it goes over that switch. No. Okay. Sure. Ooh! Oh, do grates make sound? Is that the world I live in? Oh no, I see. We need both of them. Right. Come on, child. Yes, because we need Sam to be over there to trigger. Is it? Please don't. Thank God. Okay. Sam over here to trigger that at the right moment. I'm lucky as fuck. Oh shit. No. Alright. Now we're good. We understand everything. Right, so now we just need to get Sam past the monkey. How do we do that? Oh no, Sam can just go from here, no? We just don't use this? Yeah, okay. Easy enough. Is that it? Definitely well hidden. Oh? What, the cog shooter? Oh man. Is that a briefcase that shoots buzzsaws? That's interesting. Oh, can I not swap to Sam? Looks like she might be able to fit in that doorway. Yeah, so we have cog shooter. Maybe good for rooms full of enemies, yeah, if it shoots back and forth. I think I understand what this is going for. I'll equip my frying pan for now. Oh. Yes, the ammunition room. Well, that's about to not be our problem. What are we looking at? Oh, we can... I was like, what do we do? You stopped at the first hurdle. No, you can just walk past. It's trivial. This, however, might not be. So what are we achieving here? Can Sam hit it with her superior power? No. Alright. I guess it's, what bomb do we have equipped? This? Maybe. It's not that. Oh, maybe our new weapon can provide a solution. Sure it can. Okay. So, bounce it off. Do not electrocute me ever. You'll regret it. Can Sam go through there? Is she box-sized? No. Well, why don't we just let it push us? There's gotta be a bug in this game somewhere. It would seem not enough. Alright. That works. Bam! So the idea of this being a facility was definitely proven right, at the very least. Oof. Although, I do still think this must have been turned into a train rather than having always been a train. And then maybe, although if Solomon has always been the master of this place, maybe it has always functioned as a facility. Maybe we'll learn more about the timeline here. Is this health up? What's up, Camp? Who you calling Camp, huh? We do have health up. Oh. Alright, let's see it. Are we fighting that same boss? No, we're fighting creatures who really want to capture Sam. Really not giving me... You do it? She needs to charge! God damn it! Alright. Ugh. Those guys are a little scary. They really don't let up. Well, you can't both be each other's moms. That's just gonna be strange. You're gonna have to sort something out. What's my go-to cooking combo? I do not have one. I've got to be honest with you. I have just made a bunch of new stuff anytime I've had the opportunity, and not gone back to make the same thing again. Any other healing items I've gotten, I've just bought them, even though they're kind of dog shit by comparison. We need to get to that car now. What do I have in my inventory right now? Got milk. I got these like basic items, energy drinks. That's it. I don't have any cooking items right now, incidentally. I'm terribly inefficient, you see. We got ghosts in this room. Where am I from? This is not information that I like to give away. But you can maybe guess based on my 2% accent. Oh, there is cooking right here, incidentally. I did get milk. What if I just make milk? 3 milk makes eggs? Understandable. Can we make anything new with milk? I should really look up the recipes at this point. So I'm starting to feel... Well, I'll just go into the next fight with what I've got. Nothing in this game has felt super hard so far. It hasn't been a problem. Oh, you've got a train, do you? A train in a train? Fascinating. It seems like the Solomons really don't have too different of personalities between them. How do I say bottle bottle? Like that, I guess. It's awesome how you made a new word by combining bottle and bottle. That was a little loud, huh? I'm gonna need a gun for this problem. Heal. British. You may not be wrong. Oh. Yeah, I'll shoot this guy. I'll shoot this man. Right, I have to fight these guys. This is new. They don't seem very active, honestly. Ooh. Running out of ammo here. Right. I may need to restock, otherwise... Slime. This is the wrong button. Refill my ammo this way. We should be good to go. Fire really does not make things any more complicated. Oop. Okay, you're shooting a little faster now. Oh. we go. No trouble at all. This game loves to have a boss that runs across the screen, is the trick. It's something you get to understand after a while. Yes, I am reading the chat. I was somewhat focused on the fight until I finished it. Of the ones trying random stuff, yeah. When I didn't have many recipes, it was nice to just be throwing stuff together. Now that I've only got a few recipes that I haven't made, it's seeming like I'm gonna need more specific combos of stuff, which may be a little bit more difficult to pin down. Solomon's Key Strength. Not often you see a key with a stat. I suppose now the question in terms of the lore implications here is what came first? The story of Earthborn, or the original person who was the Rocket Knight, or the original Isabel? No more random throw things together, yeah. I got away with it for too long. Oh, so time is specifically weird in here. Okay. Well, that throws a wrench into things in terms of creating a timeline. So was that the same Isabel? Surely not. Right, more time nonsense. It's fine, we'll gain a greater understanding. Oh, you're here now? Damn. Biscuit monster. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, man. I am denying you Biscuit Monster, but I promise it's important. This is worse than the, like, 8 times that I shot you. Crazy that this guy was waiting for Sesame Street the whole time. Was a film critic until he saw True Whimsy. Nothing to look at in there. I suppose we need to go tell William and Daniel. At bare minimum. Oh, no, we're not doing this. We're doing this. We're gambling. Not that we need to. Oh, we got another one of these. Great. Maybe now that I've got all the base color ones, I'm more likely to get recolors. Who is to say? Next level betrayal, I'd feel so bad. I feel horrendous. I don't know if you look similar, man. I think you have your own style. Take that for what you will. Oh, I will not. I've mastered your stupid ball game already. Oh, we can go in here. Will we see him? What was his name? Like Botund or something? Is this you? Rotundo? I'm not impressed. Ultimately. Still cannot swap the salmon here. I guess that's to make it clear that there is nothing in this tent castle prop setup. What do you have to say? Oh, great. You've put me in the shop. I don't need it. You think I'm buying from you? You're crazy. Hello, Daniel. You're just hitting random switches? Well... William, you fucked it. Oh. Yes, right, of course. Daniel is extremely powerful. So curious as to what Daniel's role in this story is. He definitely seems abnormal for a robot. Other robots aren't doing that shit. But there's nothing that I've caught that really alludes to him being connected to the whole miasma facility setup in any key way. I guess this whole element of Daniel and William is another thing we could analyze in terms of the thematic relevance of this game, or the major themes of the game, I should say. The stream's got some solid energy, thank you. I am still getting my footing a little bit. I only do this for fun once a week, so... I guess how do we fit William into our thesis here? He doesn't seem uncourageous of a person. He seems to be able to pursue the things he wants with an element of bravery. He is clearly a deceptive person, but wouldn't necessarily call him cowardly aside from the fact that he's never gone back to the underground town to speak with his flesh son again. Which I would assume he'd be fully capable of. And he may well be missing out on the opportunity to. Which could certainly fit into a very similar narrative of what we saw with Jasper. It'll really depend on how it pans out, I suppose. The real direction of these two has not yet been revealed to us, I don't think. Other than William wants to profit, but to what end? It's not like this is a flourishing capitalist society. Like, having a lot of salt, I guess, makes you better off, but I don't really know what his end goal is here. Doesn't seem like there's even really a safe place to settle down with a great fortune. Oh, what a wonderful name for a game. One Piece looking art. brave in action, maybe not honesty. That definitely seems like the vibe here. So what are we actually competing with here? Is it just a any of us have to get the questions right type of situation? Because I don't know if you noticed, my guy is not good in the answer department. The PNG tuber is custom. The artist who made it is called Kevin Butzman. The link to his website is down below. Think over a live 2D model, ultimately that would cost a lot more. Going for a PNG setup, definitely better in terms of price versus how much I intended to be streaming. If it is something I wanted to do more often, then I might consider a more advanced model, but for now I'm definitely happy with what I got. How much a live 2D model costs? It's like a good model is, I believe, at least in the thousands, right? As far as I'm aware. Especially if you're going for all the trimmings and everything. Like a pre-rigged and everything model from scratch. A lot of money. Depends on the quality. Yeah, personally, hold on, I didn't pay attention to the question. I'm sure Sam knows what she's talking about. Did not even pay attention to what I was answering. Yeah, I kind of feel like a good PNG model doesn't seem like the correct word. A good PNG asset seems better than like a live 2D model that you kind of got for cheap, right? That's definitely personal opinion on my part, but is what I would run with. Is the consequence just that if you're wrong, you're stupid? Is that what's going on here? You get insulted? Over installment plans? That's true, that's true. What is it that the fog robs from us? It's kind of both, although robs from you. It's an interesting choice of words. I mean, the fog clearly messes with time. That's the whole conceit. Because in in the messing with time, it messes with your direction. Why don't I go for it? It's really just an overall budgeting thing. Even if I could afford it over time, it's just a thing of how much money am I going to put into streaming when I don't know how much, A, that I intend to do it or commit to it, B, I don't know how many returns I might get about it, right? Like, if I don't intend to do this professionally in any regard, which I currently do not, then I don't feel the need to invest in, like, a professional level asset, right? That being said, the PNG was done by a professional artist, but the overall budgeting cost was less than if I got a live 2D model. Again, it's not something off the table in the long run. If maybe this goes somewhere, I don't really expect it to as of current, but if it were to, would certainly be something I'd consider. What is the ultimate goal of the harvesters? Oh, we're gonna get the answer to the question. So I've always been theorizing from basically the start that the idea is to create a more advanced mankind. Destroying mankind wouldn't make any sense because they could just get rid of them and then not replace them, right? So clearly the advanced mankind is what's going on here of these two answers. Obvious. Although with Sam's context, I'm not surprised she would answer that way. I think it's a little bit nebulous to her from her POV that the replacing is happening. I think we only really saw the hints of it in Greenberg, which is something that was somewhat abstracted from the characters. Who is it that shall be its guiding light? I see. I understand. So he's got an ego, but he's clearly working under Mother, right? Like, he very apparently works under any directive given by Mother. Oh, great. Just thunk it on the ground, will you? still don't understand this face that William makes. Like, are those his eyes? Is that right? Just looks kind of scary to me. Are his eyes closed or something? I don't get it. I don't get this face. It's beyond my understanding. It's somewhat eldritch to me. Makes the stream look more professional. I wouldn't disagree with that. Although, in terms of other streamers that I've watched, in terms of my own personal taste, it's been very rare where I felt like an overlay has especially made me feel drawn to a specific streamer. It's good for a streamer, certainly, to have a defining aesthetic to them, right? But I feel like there are other ways to represent that. But kind of regardless, I suppose I would say currently that I'm not necessarily looking for this to pop off, right? It's not an expectation or a goal of mine for this to pop off. If more people become interested, maybe it is backwards. You are kind of making the opposite point of more people would be interested if you get these assets, which is possibly true. I think regardless, it's not something I'm looking for currently. That being said, there are still some assets that I have that I haven't revealed. I do still have some stuff in the back pocket, although I can't make full use of them unless Twitch allows me to become what do you call it, an affiliate? So we'll start there. I do have some tricks up my sleeve. They're here! Eastward! I definitely get your point. Although of the things you listed, I'm pretty sure emotes are locked behind affiliate, no? Like, you need affiliate to even get channel point stuff, right? You're kind of gated in a lot of a lot of Twitch interactions before you get affiliate, right? You kind of need it to get a lot of things running. Get a chibi panel, perhaps. If things change in my current life situation, I will consider these things. Oh, so the other one has the rocket, right? Is that what I'm saying? Show me the ghost train again? Before we rocket off? Yeah, it has the rocket. Interesting. How's a coin gonna help us? That's not luck, man. That's just... We're changing the laws of reality. We're changing the laws of heat to gain an advantage because your coin is nearby. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second, William. Your coin's a little too frank. Shit. Time is frozen, huh? I suppose that is one way to counteract the transience of the miasma. Just freeze everything in place as it is. So was this the experiment? That would make sense, actually. If everything is frozen, I'm assuming the circumstance here is that the people are still alive in here. They're just immortal. And that's how the creator of Earthborn was able to make an expansion pack. Why there is enough, I suppose, of a casual living for there to be fans to give an expansion pack to. A reason why he wouldn't be able to leave. It fits all the criteria. Although, we just need to see a moving person before we can confirm any of this. I've got the vibe. That is nice to hear. Do I know about Chibi Panel? I gotta admit, I do not. I was planning on looking it up after the stream. It's not a term I'm especially familiar with, although perhaps if I saw one, I would know what you're referring to. Oh, like assets for the stream information. Right. That is a good point, actually. Any ideas or theme? My character is very space-themed, generally. It would most likely end up being a space-themed, or for, like, an overlay in a panel, it would be erring in that kind of direction. Sorry, have we already become part of this community? Have we been sucked into the odd time? Oh, Professor Solomon. Become one with the past. Didn't we just arrive at Esther City? That's what I'm asking. So people can still die in here. A few suggestions? Go ahead. What do you have in mind? I would be remiss to not hear people's perspectives. I'm all about asking and demanding, you see. Would I consider letting you draw it? I must again state, if these are extra assets that I would be interested in getting, it is something I would first have to consider. And then in terms of the aesthetic, truth be told, I would most likely go to the artist that made the PNG assets, right, for visual consistency. That being said, if you want to throw a portfolio my way, you may, if you scroll down on the stream, I believe, what is it, the Code of Conduct section? Schedule and contact. My email is in that segment. If you want to send a portfolio on over, I'll take a look at it. I might get back to you. If it is something I decide I actually want to invest in. Charon passes through the city, huh? Stuck in time. What form of stuck in time are we talking about here? Is this a time loop? I guess that would make sense with what the fog was seen doing. They know who I am already, so we've lost an amount of time. At the very least. Especially you, John, my boy. How much time have we spent here? Have we apparently spent here? We became pirates? Yuck, yuck, yuck. Crazy how Gerson boom Undertale. Deltarune? Deltarune's more apt. Crazy how he just took the yuck, yuck, yuck. Did it better than anyone else. It's inseparable. Turn of the century. You have your own website? If you just send a link to my email, I don't know, I don't remember, to be honest, if I've set my chat to automatically kill links. So the safer thing to do would be to send it to my email. Because I don't want you to get smited for trying that. We shall avoid this outcome. We're delivering mail? Okay. I guess this'll get us around the city. Agu! Like them on? Jack of all trades. Wonder what that's for. We're definitely closing in on the end of the game. Only 3 key items left to get. Although, we still have a power for Sam and a new type of bomb. Maybe like a couple of dungeons and then we're probably looking at endgame, right? Although presumably we're gonna have some time to actually get ourselves situated with Esther. Same way we did with New Dam. Used all my tokens. My Google chat? What on earth? Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if I've ever used Google Chat. You mean just send an email? If you've sent an email, I will check it after stream. That's Earth. Huh. Been here since Earthborn was first created, huh? Okay. We got Backseat Gamer Supreme here. Okay, so there is token purchasing here. That makes sense, considering the gacha is very apparently RNG. A new type of fruit? Interesting. Sandroot. So things from Esther must therefore get out of the city somehow. I wonder how that works. Where am I going? And more to the point, how do I not go there? That's some advertisement up there. Gin? Money! Is that what that says? Grieve? Hey man, you'll get over it. You have powers? You don't say? Wait, you're called Emma and your sibling is called Grieve? Huh. We didn't pay them anything. A great tower with an altar of evil. I mean, that sounds right. That seems likely. I'm kind of getting... We're having a hard time gauging whether people recognize John and Sam. Like, clearly the people at the port did. Or I guess this guy also did. He knew who he worked for. A ghost with a sword on its back, huh? Well, well, well. The door's locked and there's no way to open it. I can think of a few ways to open it. But I suppose great violence might be frowned upon. I see. How do we get back there, then? Not like this. Mama bread. No kidding. Yeah, I'll eat it. Have enough. This is also Johnny's Emporium. I feel like I may have skimmed over what the Johnny's Emporium lore is, because there was a... We've seen several of them throughout the game. Oh, we did get a ticket, right? That's a subway pass. Friends of Johnny. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just a... friend. Don't need to be any more than that. Give me that treasure. What are you? Some kind of Zoidberg vacuum cleaner robot? Oh, this is where we're buying tokens from. I'll buy a ton of tokens. I do intend to do Earthborn pretty soon. I'll probably open next stream with it, assuming I don't accidentally walk my way into the end of the game. I really doubt we'll hit it. Based on the pacing of New Dam, I really doubt we're gonna hit the end of the game. Oh hey, our guys. Fired chip. Huh. I wonder what the idea is here. One would assume that a chip would only change the personality of the robot. Or otherwise how it thinks and acts. But Daniel... The thing with Daniel is that he's incredibly powerful. That's kind of the abnormal thing about Daniel as compared to other robots. A chip wouldn't make his body weaker. So is William being truthful? It doesn't add up to me. I feel like it doesn't go with the character of William that we've seen so far for him to like change the fundamental personality of this Daniel just for his own gain. Like, he does a lot for his own gain, but this feels certainly like another step forward. If that's what's going on. Maybe the chip will just change Daniel in the way they intend. Who's to say? Definitely seems less nervous. Maybe it's like an artificial growing up type situation where they have updated Daniel's personality into a teenager? Who's to say? I see. So Daniel now has too much emotion in him, I guess. apple? Is that oranges for 1 cent? No, 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 don't go up there, I suppose. I see it. Oh, I see it. Isn't this... Are you wearing robot face, dude? Come on. That's fucked up. I don't think this is good, dude. I think this is ill-considered. Goodness. Hey man, you just looking cool out here? The botany queen. Hey, are we being advertised like a ghost up here? What the hell is it? I mean, I guess by and large it's just a woman with the middle of her head shaved. And then... tentacles for a neck? Of which, really, the last part is all that's abnormal. Oh, Mama Jazz, that's, where I'm trying to be. So I shouldn't go here, because I'm trying to get my bearings with the town first. Sure, I'll walk in here. Damn, even the robots suffer from alcoholism. It's okay, man. We can work through your addiction. We could probably program that right out of you. Is that fine? Is that ethical? If your robot has like a self-destructive addiction, you could just turn it off. You could just be like, nope, you don't have that. Mm-mm. Spend all our money. Electric chili sauce. And then we just have one last one. Can we afford it? Yes. Max is our backpack? One assumes. Here to get some snacks. Thanks for coming out. Your feedback has been much appreciated. Hope you get good snacks. What do we get? We got ribs. You can get me a Coke? I'm good. Don't you worry. I'm just fine. But I appreciate the sentiment. See ya. Oh, we made pizza. At last? We figured that one out. Alright, let's, you know what? Let's do what I said I was gonna do and look stuff up. Complete recipe list. This seems promising. So what are we missing? We need whatever is after... between dumplings and oyakodon. Meat, fruit. Have I really never done meat, fruit? Have I seriously never done meat, fruit? Meat, fruit? I guess not. Okay. Maybe we can use a more numerous fruit. Yeah, I've got like 8 lemons. Oh, darn it. Alright, so what are we looking for? We got fries. After that is... we do milk, pumpkin, onion. Do we have them? Yes. We've got an abundance, even. Pumpkin soup. We will need to make some space real quick. So let's eat our shit items. Including our energy drinks, to be honest. I've literally never needed a bomb refill in this whole game. Get rid of that. So what do we need next? After pumpkin soup, do we have... No, we don't have the ingredients for that. So, what do we have after Big Damn Crab Pot? Don't have the ingredients for that either. We're doing bad on the meats. Do we have crab? Crab, tofu, egg. We don't have tofu. My god. All of the unique recipes seem to need one of these meats or tofu. We don't have any of them. Oh boy. Yeah, it seems like every recipe we don't have needs one of those 4 things. That's unfortunate. Oh, but shops, I guess, just restock instantly. Oh, I'm out of salt. I see. I see. Understood. Very well. I guess we will have to come back to this once we have some money. But we've definitely seen all of the ingredients we need to make everything. It is now just a case of getting the money to buy it. Allergic to alcohol? Understandable. Damn. There's our final guy. I can relate to this, I think. Wild Love. Isn't that the horny magazine we got at the very start? It sure is. What are you wearing, then? May I speak to you? Okay. Stupend. Damn, he caught me. Not only do I not have anything good to say, I got nothing to say. I got not a peep. Alright, let's not keep our employer waiting. Our apparent employer. I never consented to this personally. Alright, boss. We're ending up in a different... Oh! We're just back here. We are in a time loop. That's a really short time loop, though. Solomon's funeral. That must be significant. But if we've already been living in town, why did we get zooped to the start of the loop? Why did we miss the whole initial being here? I'm stuck in another time loop situation, but I love it. I thrive in this. We'll see how this game handles it. Yuck. We're gonna be seeing that yuck pretty often, it seems. So what are the mechanics here? Do I keep everything that I got in a chest? I do, okay. The game isn't that fucked up about it. Fascinating. So, none of the NPCs, I assume, are gonna say anything different. These guys do not have any perception of the time loop. That's very apparent. Do Daniel and William. They also came in from the outside. They don't either. So why do we? So they haven't taken Sam's input seriously. We're gonna get the same result. Wonder what is causing these tech boxes to sometimes just go off screen. If that's just a glitch with the game? Surely it must be. Wait until tomorrow. Well, we can just wait until today again. Yeah. I'm sure there are some unique interactions, but I don't want to go testing every NPC for the just in cases. Yeah, isn't seeming super worth it to recheck all the NPCs. They are acting the same. Maybe the fortune tellers will have something else to say. Nothing different. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess the future is kind of locked off. That could be true. It can see the future, not the present again. Take a look at this town. It is cool. No pun intended. I wonder if there is any way into the professor's room. There is no way to open it. Alright, so our best bet is to loop again and then see if we can get that emotion chip, I suppose. Seems to be where our characters are headed right now. It's a really short time loop. One must say. Really don't get time to mess around. Ivan's very clearly the crux of this whole thing. What in the world could be going on? She's not genre savvy, although the only thing she has played canonically is Earthborn, and she's never beaten it. So one cannot be surprised. Oh dear. Well, isn't this a little sad? You crying both oil and tears? What are you made of, buddy? Maybe coolant and oil would make more sense. Huh. That's fascinating. That's setting the precedent that robots can feel even without the help of a chip. Maybe they have to be exposed to the chip for it to trigger, but once they have, it just becomes part of them. I wonder if that's ever going to be expanded on. John, my boy, we're gonna set sail. Stay on the island. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Give me your packages. Huh. Just same dialogue as our first loop. I think they would change it up at least a little bit for the key characters. I mean, this definitely has to change. This is the whole conceit of this loop specifically. Obviously, it's not gonna help the situation. Forward in here. About interferences on all frequencies? That doesn't sound good. The robot Daniel has been to Hot Crop, although, given all of the time stuff that's been introduced, I... Although Daniel, or William did reveal to us that the Flesh Daniel was a separate entity, at least from his perspective. But the robot Daniel has also seen Hot Rock. It has enough attachment to ask to go back. That's interesting. Well, this is different. Yep, let's go deliver the rest of the letters. That'll definitely lead to something. I've got such high hopes for this. I've gone to the wrong place. Alright, we gotta get this time loop moving. Sam, you gotta start figuring stuff out. Oh, we're still going. Maybe we just did it faster this time. Or the trigger is somebody acknowledging Ivan, although somebody did. We random NPCs in here talk about him. And it's fine. We need to find Thomas, do we? Alright, alright. At least that's a lead. What was your name again? You're Russ. You're no Thomas, I could tell just looking at you. Do we take this guy's chip? No. We're not concerned with that this time. Right, yeah, we can't really make a whole lot more. We bother talking to these guys? I guess we've already told them. Alright. I suppose this may be one of our final dungeons. Oh. What the hell is that? Skeleton creature? Ooh. It giveth not a fuck that we are hitting it. Okay. Right. That's something to be stunning with Sam if we get the chance. Just take a bunch of bombs we can. That'll be to get back. Oh, darn it. Could have been worse, I suppose. Hey! You guys, from the very start? Of course I remember. Huh. Wait. We need the pen. Okay, sure. We just had to try everything else at first. Oh. Now, he got us. What are you? Okay, you just run into us. Who can with fire? Kind of a Pokemon-ass design, if you ask me. We got milk from a toucan? I don't like it. We break that. Yes. They've forever sealed away the octopus? Do we want that? Was that in the barrier for a reason? Is that gonna regenerate into a creature? I guess we'll just have to eat it before then. Hate enemies just walking into me like that. Alright. Really not good. There we go. See, we can defeat those enemies without taking hits. It's possible. What on earth? What is this now? Oh, it's just another way around? Huh. Okay. Sure. Alright, you got me. I'll give it up. You're a worthy challenger. I suppose. What do you mean pork belly found? Oh. That's seeming like a plot type of obstacle. But it's seen everything. Who's to say if the game will let me explore this area again? I haven't been up there, but I've not really found the way to go up there. Is my first problem. One assumes I will loop around. Alright, let's continue on then. Is this place not frozen? Is this outside of the time loop? So this guy has some relation to Mother. Oh, is this our last type of bomb? Remote bomb, huh? Okay. So I can probably assume how a remote bomb works. Let's heal up, actually. Did that piece of description just say a failure of a dish? Interesting. Yes, so... the remote bombs, how do they work? Leave them down, just detonate them at any time, so they're just better than the regular bombs, no? Although, most likely you're not going to be able to reposition them, right? You can. You can. Is the thing. So are these just not better than the basic bomb in any way? In, like, every single way? Right, so how might someone like me... Oh. Oh dear. We're getting our answers. We're making our way. Oh, Sam's not allowed to touch bombs, of course. That would be irresponsible. Actually, there's an achievement for getting like 1,000 salt off of one of those bugs. Is there like a timing element to it? What if I do the super one? What effect does that have on the bug? It does not particularly affect the salt bug. Alright. I am wondering if there's like a timing element. If I could just keep it chain stunned. Like forever. Or for a much longer time than I have been. Not like that. Is that too late? It seemed like good timing. I wonder. Getting 1,000 out of that guy would be insane. Unless you only need to hit it a certain number of times. What do Sam's unique abilities do? Sturdy shield or stuns all monsters. Neither seem especially useful for this endeavor. Far too early. Let's just progress. Maybe we get a power here that makes it a lot easier. Right, so, John. Oh, shit. That was not good. No. I get it. I get it. From the start, I've never not gotten it. Is the thing that I would have you believe. Hello? Blue, red, orange. Right? I don't see a world where we get a more difficult version of that puzzle. I think we've got in one. Well, even I can be wrong sometimes. What was that? Red, yellow, green... Red, yellow, purple, green, blue. Red... Yellow... Purple... Green... Alright. We're kind of killing it. This dungeon is nothing to us. The dreadful secrets of the miasma facilities can never stop us. Alright, what boss are we gonna have to face again? I think I know who. It's this guy again. Well, that wasn't so difficult, was it? But maybe there'll be another fight in this room. Never mind. All abilities have grown stronger. So we didn't get anything new. We just got more powerful. Is that what I'm understanding? He does not appear to have any more charge. Alright. I'm sure there's a trick to it, to getting a lot of salt out of those bugs, but gosh if I don't know. Because even with the timing, you're never going to regen enough Sam's energy to actually get everything. So we still need to figure out how to get up there. Is the current control. Doesn't seem like there's a way from in here. Absolutely not. It seems completely disconnected. We've already solved the puzzle of this room anyway. This does not connect over at all. So if we follow around, it has to be from over here somewhere. Maybe there's an explosive wall we can... Of course, I'm not seeing anything of the like. Because what that guy said about getting all the secrets before we leave felt like you may not get a chance to come back here again type of talk to me. But I ain't seeing it. These don't appear to be interactable in any particular way. Oh my gosh, my ass getting... Wouldn't be just decoration. Like, do we actually have any reason to believe that we're going up there? Secret wall down here? No. I got nothing. There are enemies up there and everything, so you'd assume. You'd assume. Maybe it is a later problem. I think at this point I kind of have to assume it's a later problem. Let's get our asses out of here. So are these guys also aware of the loot? Captain played his role quite well, if so. Although I suppose he would have had a lot of practice. Another deliver 3 things quest, is it? Alright, I'll play your game. That's where the hell am I looking? I'm gonna go to Ivan first. He's the closest. Actually, I guess what do these characters feel like since I'm not delivering for them? I don't foresee myself being bamboozled anytime soon. There's no kind of bamboozling circumstance happening, no siree. Yeah, so Thomas must have been outside the time loop. That, what Ivan just said, practically confirms that for me. Can I just walk in here? Oh, yes, 'cause I have a delivery. Alright, Gamma, you gotta let me up the stairs. Right, I guess you're cracked. Don't rub it in. Barnyard bath? Well, I suppose I'll just let that circumstance be. Whatever happens in the time loop ain't my problem. Eradicate abnormal weather? Huh. I guess it really does, it's just reset everything. Of course we got Nettie here. And down here, I'd suppose. Train Graveyard. Memories of Final Fantasy VII. Oh. Well, aren't you a familiar looking thing? Well, we'll find out what this is about soon enough, I suppose. I could sleep in this bed? I need to. I have one heart missing. Let's practice some amount of expediency and not sleep in the bed. I could sleep in this bed too. We ain't picky. I can sleep in this bed, I can cook in this pot. Oh, is this R? This is the Iron Carbine. Oh. How would one get in there, do you think? I see a route. The Eternal Tower, huh? Taking bets on this being our final dungeon. The end of the game is behind here. You gotta imagine the Eternal Tower isn't there for no reason. Alright, so we did get some salt, so we can buy some more ingredients. Maybe fill out our recipe book the whole way. Go look. What else we need? Do we need these? I'll buy these, regardless of if I need these. So what did I need ribs for? It would appear I've misremembered I did not need specifically ribs for anything. How unfortunate. If I walk outside and inside, will you have restarted? No. How do I get you to restock, young man? Well, whatever. Let's just progress for now. I will stay unbothered. Alright, are you guys gonna end this time loop? Please? Okay. You're gonna make me walk all the way back to the Eternal Tower now. Okay, fine. Put me there. Put me there. First known instance of using fast travel. Put me there. You guys are just Earthborn fans? This shit's crazy. What do you mean, we're the originals? I mean, I guess that's what we theorize. The people outside have originals that they're based on. Suppose it would make sense that these guys are some of those originals, though. What does that mean? What does that mean? Earthborn real? Isabel already in the Eternal Tower? Yeah, this guy... The captain being the Rocket Knight does not line up with Isabel being the Rocket Knight. Although, maybe she was just called that because she was in a rocket and was in the monkey trade at some point. Who's to say? Who's to say? A flame of time? The Iblis trigger? Alright, we're gonna have to do some detective nonsense then. Guess we gotta walk back in case our guy gets a ping. One assumes they won't be so out of the way. This is plot. minute he woke up. Have we been through another loop? I feel like there are points in this game where there's skips in time that just aren't really conveyed to us. Maybe in here? This guy's flashing a bunch here. What? Why does it work now? Alright, anything by the docks? There was this. This must be here for a reason. Alright. Not here, then. The triggers are a little bit too specific, I think. So was there a thing in here? Definitely not. Is the shop restocked? We need more meat. But not this meat. Oh, we can surely make something though. We needed pork bellies for something, I'm sure. I'm certain. Yeah, we need belly, tomato, and it appears we do not have cheese. Is that what this is? I could have sworn we've had cheese before. Unless I'm going fucking crazy. I guess it is this. Okay, we've not had cheese, I suppose. Oh, we did need ribs for something. It's ribs, tomato, lettuce. Good enough. Tacos. Great. That's all we have. Okay. So all we need now, after pumpkin soup, we need mushroom pasta, which needs ham, which we don't have. We've got diet set, which needs chicken. Crab roe tofu, which needs tofu. Lasagna, which needs cheese. Alright. You don't like sell cheese and I've been fucked up. I've been fucked up the whole time. I've been fucked up the whole time. Right, sure. Can't make this one. We can make tomato, cheese, and pork belly. Or some saga. Right. Great, yeah, now what we need is... what? Chicken... We need chicken, tofu, and ham to get our last three things. Okay. Up here then. We don't appear to be getting much of a signal from our guide. I was definitely looking for the wrong thing on Mr. the Sonic Punk, incidentally. For some reason I was like, oh, its eye is gonna be flashing. Definitely not what's going on. So have I seen everything? Maybe I get another ping in here? No. Maybe I need to go back to the Isle of Time? Nobody's gonna take me there, though. So, what am I missing? Inside the hotel, maybe? A major building. Oh, there we go. One assumes Alva was not pooping. A knight does not have time to poop. We know where Professor Ivan is. Show me your room, boy. Unveil your secrets to me. Oh, it's just a little madness. Come on, dude. What are you hiding this for? One would assume the written word does not maintain throughout loops. I guess this says otherwise, but wouldn't everyone have fucking figured it out if this was true? Right? Like, physical objects have to also reset. Like, is nobody writing shit in this town? Or do they have like a special pen about it? I don't know. Well, I suppose this is what you get for having a book that doesn't loop. The page would still be there if it just followed the rules, dude. Although I suppose you'd never have written it if it followed the rules. We would kinda be nowhere. If not for your nonsense. It would appear they aren't allowing me to teleport straight into... tower. Ah, yes, okay. The fire could also be, if it is called a fire, it may be the reason why A, the island is not covered in snow, B, why it may be exempt from the looping. Oh, she likes Earthborn too? It truly is the eternal game. Oh, he's looking a little wild there. But he just gives it? I guess we just need to make the same demands. Alright, you old fuck. Now give us the flame. You all may have to fight your demon king at last. We still don't really have answers for why the young Solomon seemed to have beef with the old one. Because nothing has really given me the impression that they aren't aligned in their goals. Or at bare minimum not aligned under Mother, although I suppose we do have these 5 old guys who were aligned with Mother against Solomon. Now the younger Solomon are also aligned with Mother. So the circumstance is strange to say the least. We're going through here? Absolutely not. You kidding me? You think there's a through there? What kind of world do you live in? What kind of fantasy do you live in, huh? Sicko. What's happening here? Well, that's strange, whatever that is. Oh, it's... wait. I've definitely never respected how quick Sam's charge attack is. Okay. That'll be very useful for dealing with the bugs. Oh, and we're up here. Okay. See, we never had to get fucked up about it. Violence is always the answer. Enemies infinitely respawning? Not wrong. Not if you mash hard enough. More hidden octopus. I'm starting to get worried. Why did they separate and seal away all this octopus? Huh? What the hell? Evil dogs. Ooh, you don't stay stunned for long enough. Maybe we popped a gun. Alright. Again, we must never underestimate the enemy that just fucking runs at you. Right, so there was another way at the very start that I didn't go because I was getting "that's the correct way" type of vibes. I am believing at this juncture that I was wrong. I must admit. I must shamefully admit. What's up here? Just 2 birds? You gotta be kidding me. Not enough special energy? You're trolling. I've got max special energy? Oh, that's not special energy. Okay. Never mind. Whatever. Hyperviolence. Okay, new problem. What? Oh, no, I see. You had one of those off-screen. That's a little mean, don't you think? You wanted people to spot that? Horrible of you. Can you just throw your son? Who am I to judge? If getting a whole lot of parts here. He is wired of it. Oh. Huh. I don't know what the Egyptian-inspired imagery going on here is meant to be about. It seems as though Or it's giving the same sense of there have been many cultures built on top of each other as the rest of the game has given. Oh, I don't have any bombs. What do I do about that? Hold on. Mr. The Sonic Punk, can you help me? But I was kind of feeling as though Esther City was the start point. And that same building and rebuilding of cultures had not happened here because they did the whole time loop thing, right? Unless I'm completely misinterpreting. Alright, let's turn this guy to paste. He lived? Oh my god. Oh my god. Sam, you gotta recharge your energy? Fine. Violence it is. I think it's fine. We're getting a bed in the next room. We're gonna fully heal. Brave. I see. Oh, we're at the top side of this room. Okay. Oh, we got it. That's the thing we're looking for. Right on time, it would seem. To be continued. How long have we been going? We hypothetically have a lot of time. I feel like we're moving into the end game. Like, I don't foresee there being a whole lot after the tower. I'm kind of getting the sense that we may have the tower and then, like, one other dungeon. And that might be it. But I also want to play Earthborn again. I also want to go back. I do have all of the Pix balls that I think I need to make that work. And I kind of want to do that before I end the game. But I don't really want to start committing to Earthborn attempts right now. So I think for now, I'm gonna cut things off. Just one moment. Right. So, some more wrenches have been added to the theorizing of what's going on in the game. I do like my current conclusion for the themes that I'm looking for here. To be honest, I'm kind of at a point where I'm just waiting for some more reveals to happen one way or another. Because, especially considering the time nonsense that we've been introduced to, it's kind of hard to put together a sequence of events that makes sense to me right now. Because it seems like Mother was just like another person in Esther City, during Solomon's rule leading up to the spread of the miasma, but Mother is currently the one behind the miasma. So, either these old men, the 5 old men that we just met in that last city, aren't telling us something really important, or Mother was not always the one behind the miasma. Something more complicated is going on. And I think exactly how that pans out and how that's presented to us is going to tell us, or it's going to give us all of the insight that we need to put together what that side of the story is trying to tell us, what's trying to be framed there, right? So we'll hold off on any further analysis for now. And instead of trying to push too far into that, I'll simply end things here. I'll leave it for next time. So, thank you to everyone who showed up. I hope to see you all next time. Goodbye.